Away day everyone, this is Regulus Pastor. Welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077. This is my second attempt to get this game going, and well, I guess at the time I started broadcast it glitched while I was saving, so it was stuck in a loading screen that said saving on it, and I couldn't move anything. So yeah, that's different. I see a different screen here, so that's interesting. The backdrop anyway. I was saying last time we did something with Panam. Her out-of-comatose leader Saul wanted them to continue honoring their agreement with Biotechnica, which was ripping them off. He wanted them to keep their word and maintain the gang's reputation for doing so. But Panam and a few others and V decided to rob the train of a tank, which is stuck at the base, and they had to hijack it. It kept making a noise until they could disable it. We're supposed to wait a day and check back on that, but we didn't yet. Meanwhile, we took our motorcycle through basically the aftermath of what Johnny Silverhand did. Is basically 9/11 Ground Zero style memorial, and we accidentally defaced it. Anyway, we then helped Detective on the NCD, River Ward, with a very personal murder case involving the kidnapping of his nephew by someone who is in a coma, and through the reluctant help of one of his friends who works at a BioWare firm that specializes in brain dance therapy for autistic children, we basically put this comatose comatose person, at least I'm not sure if it's a youth or not, but we put that comatose person through that therapy in order to gain access to memories, to jog, his brain, as to see if we could find out what happened to River's nephew. And we're about to continue with that. We slept in the nephew's trailer, and River woke us up. We've got a lead. I forget exactly what that's like, so let's continue. As I was saying, my first attempt to get this game going, last week I didn't stream at all, so it's nice to be coming back to it. I'm getting a later start today. I was even before this second attempt. I feel like I can't talk while she's talking. We should be able to skip it soon enough.
Anyway, what was I? Right, the power outage.
Oh, my
Apparently
neck is
some plate
hurting.
out in Santos short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky.
Oop, jump there in loading progress. Yep, here we go.
Led to 120 mil in damages.
Get to River's car. Oh yeah, and we narrowed down a tracking address with the comics, but we still didn't have enough ability to hack further into the computer. But we got pretty close. Is there anything worth anything? Oh! We could have picked that up. Oh, it's gonna hide it because it's a quest-related item. Well, at least we got that. We already missed things because of the tracking the video game that was in the drawer there. If we would have noticed that back then, but I really don't want to go through that all again. Load a previous save. Well, no. Oh, we're about to have an ad break. Alright. You know what? I'll go through it again since we're about to have an ad break. So yeah. Let's load this previous save. Okay. So let's go through this again. And for people watching the VOD, I could rehash some of this information. Not leave people in the dark. The crunching. I might need to put my old neck brace on. I have it here.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And come on.
Okay. Too soon. Let's try here. Sorry if this is loud. Alright, ad break is over. Basically, we're reloading from yet another save.
Can you crack it? Drugs? Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Open locked cabinet. Where was that key?
Come on.
No, you come on. I'm doing this first.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for. No.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Let's move. Let's go.
Alright.
Let me give it a shot.
Again. 1CE9BD55.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Oh yeah, we get dialogue with all of these.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
All right. Basically baiting him with a sad story.
River, do you... Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head. This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Okay.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Worrying that it wouldn't have affected anything with us finding him.
If they caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Yeah.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day.
When he and Jackie were trying to
Close
get
to an old school.
over the lockdown. It's with that job we had rescuing a corp woman from gutters of I forget the term if there is one for them. All right.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
All right.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
I don't think we really checked. What doing?
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
All right. Go through Anthony's hidden.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habits to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
Oh no, I forgot this. All right. All right. that the only thing we can access? Looks like it. What am I not seeing here?
There was a file here.
There we go.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris's IP address. I don't think we can. Yeah.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Got anything else, dude?
Listen,
Referring to the
let's
kid.
not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Oh yeah, we talked to Joss a little more. Found out some stuff.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers!
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
That's
No
what he
more
wanted
tomorrow.
to say. It could have said something
I
different.
sent
than
some
it-
evidence to the lab.
But oh well.
There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if he takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way, all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon. Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other two I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change the subject. Hang in there, Joss.
All right. Apologies if you hear
V,
squeaking all the time.
wake up.
Just my hand in the brace.
Not done sleeping.
Friction with the earbud.
Yahweh
cord.
called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
I'll take the brace off.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Sorry if that's loud. Tried to get it over with as fast as possible. Ooh.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
Oh, we've got to do this again. The BD exercises. I might end up trimming this out of the highlight and its export if I remember.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Alright.
Farm fail, eh, bro? Oh, no, no. I know it all. farm fails, Dad puts a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You...
Mid-2040s.
Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Now, hold on. Let me check which school won that tournament. Laguna Bend. No, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Drugs are bad.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy.
Where's the like marching band stuff coming from? All right. Let's exit this screen there. Ooh. Just checking around. Ooh, felt a rumble in the controller there.
Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Walking through the building. Doopy-doopy-do. There's a cartoon.
That's our cartoon. Tony really sees mama.
Guess that'd be that.
Harris looks even younger here.
we can't go through the walls, even though it's supposed to be able to zoom in.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Just dial up her hormones.
That's kind of not severe enough for what he is. He's an abuser. Here we go.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
That goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that?
Sped up dialogue.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Let me up.
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
All right. It felt like there was more once upon a time. The last time I went through this, I mean. Has a limp. Wonder how the kidnapping is possible of someone who has to walk like that.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. Wow, easy. Be brave.
I think this might be the place. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Estuvimos. Why, seriously, look, Savvy.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
We saw promotion last time around that place at the memorial.
Signage on the farm model points to petrochem.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
What are we looking for here? Oh.
The terminal controls the pens.
Controls the, what does that say, animal pen? Controls the infusion pumps. That's what it said. Here we go.
Look, another one.
These genuinely disgusting.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. All these turrets and mines, they're controlled by some other tech, not the comp in the barn. Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby. I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
So let me explore.
Okay. Let's go with your gut.
Okay. Thank you.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
That's gotta be all she wrote in this one.
Probably right. Okay. Got some cables.
All right. Oh, my ears are kind of sensitive to all the whirring and stuff. Ugh. I already had kind of a headache. My ears are bothering me.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us-Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us-Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Started the truck from outside. It's a new one.
Damn it. Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. It's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Here's where I talk, I guess. I'm having really bad neck troubles. Ugh. I don't want to move to crack my neck, but I'm kind of hoping it could gently crack on its own if I move it a certain way. You know, on its own, quotation marks. Because it just makes me nauseated now when I crack my neck. Turning 30 is wonderful! How far away is this farm?
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Oh, I skipped past the thing. He was basically saying about turrets. Turret. Ugh, I said it kind of like Jimmy Buffett says tourists. Find the farm security control system. Optional. Security turret. Turn off. I guess it's something leveled up, but I'm not exactly sure how. Breach protocol. E9 55 E9. All right. Disarm. Hold on. Oop, accidentally took a screenshot. Wrong button. And wrong button again. I needed censor. I need ping. Okay. Seems like that antenna's it. Sure, none. Turn that off. Disarm. There are lots of mines here. Floodlight. Disarm. Sure, turn off. Disarm. I like that. I'm doing a lot. So what happened there? Disarm. Disarm. Turn off. Disarm. 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 Turn off. Disarm. 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 Come on. And get all of these possible. Disarm. Disarm. Come back to those mines then. I'm gonna get on top of this building. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Hard to believe that person with a limp would be doing this parkour, but what do I know? Alright, 55 E9 1C55. Alright. Well, let me ping it then. Dreamcatcher. Made in, what does that say? 2039. Huh. Alright. That's underground. All right. Level 8 quick hacking. Okay. It's within this. No, it'll help me get more perks. Alright. Oh! Almost missed that one. Thinking of an old Facebook friend, more of an acquaintance. What? Oh. Ugh. Almost don't want to finish that thought because of that. But he's a minesweeper in Abkhazia, which is internationally most often recognized as a breakaway region of Georgia, like the European country Georgia, but it's backed by Russia, and so they're working in cooperation with the Russian army, the Afghan army, to remove mines from the ethnic wars. Ooh. Because yeah, Georgians and Abkhazians both have like been guilty of ethnic cleansings of the others, but Georgians of more than just them. Like this acquaintance I had is actually Circassian by birth, but Circassians aren't in Circassia anymore because of the Georgians. And Circassian family took him in. But anyway, he's like a petty officer of a minesweeping part of the military. Ugh. Because the stupid thing won't work the way I want it to. Alright. Alright.
By the barn. That front gate takes out traffic.
Oh, there. Change target. Whatever. Need to get closer for that. That's inside. All right. Alright. Let's get them. Oh, and I got Dream Boost spam, I just noticed. Alright. Health. Nice. Look in the mirror while I'm on the job.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Well, I'm looking. Oh yeah. That's an expensive gun. Can I leave anything behind? Let's see. Yeah, disassemble. 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 Too bad I didn't get to try out the cut-o-matic. Disassemble. Alright. Brain dance kit. Alright. Not even a drugs are bad thing on this site. That's an oversight there. I don't want to, you know, get them too bad because they wove other things together, but they didn't weave that together, and that just, I don't know. Loops back around. Gotta be careful not to fall off because they're probably still armed mines. Back to mine sweeping. Find the security control system. Well, how are we going to do that? Are there any basement steps? Can't go down there, or out there. Out, I presume. Probably stuff all underneath this. And we get in probably through the barn. Alright.
Get down! Damn it, right behind you!
I already got this stuff, man. Chill. Got a ladder there. That's not what I wanted to do. No, stop pinging. Insufficient RAM. Maybe because I'm catching too soon after that. And wow, that one's really close. Or at least the game isn't catching up. All right. All right. Oh, my neck. I'm having major neck / brainstem problems. My neurological stuff gets complicated. I'll just leave it at that for right now. Yes, I have brainstem issues. At times, especially. I'm having a chill time just taking care of all these mines. This is very relaxing, despite my not feeling well. Level 10 quick hacking, nice. Oh, that one's sneaky. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't want to turn that on. Alright, give me... I don't do anything with components anyway, but it's nice to have them, I suppose. It feels good getting them. Aha. You thought you could hide from me. Ooh, scary music. Sad. Did I have something red around here? Yeah. Did I get all the mines? Just to put it in layman's terms, am I finished? Did I get all the mines? Back in the hostile area. Yeah. Comforting, isn't it? You.
Come here, quick!
Hold on. We're not going anywhere just yet. Whee!
Fuck.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Watch for automated defenses on the site. They're substantial. Hurry, gotta shut it off.
Breathing. Good. Just hold on a bit longer.
Shut down that damn contraption, V!
Turn off the brain dance machine, if you know what I mean. Mississippi Queen, tell me everything. All right.
Hurry, gotta shut it off. Shut down that damn contraption, V!
I'm getting to it.
Hurry, gotta shut it off.
Too late for this one. You alive? Come on, come on. Eyes open. Help's on the way.
Shut down that damn contraption, V! Hurry, gotta shut it off.
Can't take it over. What else is in here?
Shut down that damn contraption,
Okay,
V!
all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Oh, did I do it too early and now they're glitched out?
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine. Been dead a few days already.
Hey, help me with Randy!
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there. Easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
Hey, help me with Randy!
I just did. I thought. 1 second, I gotta get rid of the stream boost spam message. And, well, really report and block. Spam. Stream boo. Alright. Yeah.
Need to loosen this! Help me!
Randy? Hey, you got this, buddy. I'm here with your uncle. It's gonna be all right.
like it started to get a little anticlimactic there.
We did it, River.
Yep. We sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. I'm gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a holler. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
All right. All right. What now?
Area is secure. All witnesses questioned, and victims are en route. Have Ramirez debrief with her boys here. They'll be gathering evidence till morning.
I'm not gonna get a chance to
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
do the mines
8
now.
years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond Twisted.
I'm surprised they have like these Slavic people in the Force. It's kind of reminding me of the Irish cop in Bridesmaids. Glad Kristen Wiig's character didn't let that one go. She had every right to press him about that. Does that happen? I still haven't found out. It would seem like only citizens could be police officers, but I don't know about that, and it might vary by state. Anyway. And I'm talking about America, of course. Right, shall we ride? Oh, it's coming from that direction. Where is this on the map? I kind of like to remember where we went to do things. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Oh, I hate to use that word compound. Because stuff like that happened on... But the compound is kind of used for when it's not center station compound. Taking us back to Takemura. What about Panam? Or at least your gang. Mitch was the one mostly working on the tank, whatever it was called, I forget now. Aldecaldos. Do 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 do. Aldecaldos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sure, let's do this since I guess not enough time has passed. Oh, my brain's dumb. Go to the Peralezes apartment. Nice. That was like an anime motorcycle turning moment. That was nice. Oh. Well, I was about to say we're not as lucky there, but we didn't go over the thing. Like seriously crash a bike, so it worked out. Woody's Roundup. We're here every day. Woody's Roundup. Sorry about that. What? Just there. Security guard. Yep, here it comes. The long way around. I've never seen this before. It's still in the mini-map. It's obeying traffic, I guess. All right. This is already going to be a shorter stream to some extent because I got started later, but Might have to be even shorter than that, because I'm just not feeling well. I have a headache. Stuff in my neck is aching, and I don't emphasize awareness of it, but it's making me a bit nauseated. So there's that. Where is my motorcycle? Just gave up, I guess. What is this about? Another one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to do this.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Hello, Unwan. I don't know if that's Urwan. Sorry. Hello. Sorry, I'm having a headache / neck ache. Oh, looks like we're getting an ad break soon. But yeah.
It's
Hello.
good to see you again.
Sorry about that.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
Oh, will he?
He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike, we're
bother
talking
us
about
to
the
doing what
cornerstone of
exactly?
my platform. I'm
You'll
not doing
know
a
in a
U-turn
minute.
just because Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later.
Imagine if Bernie Sanders
V,
spoke like that.
glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
How are you? Yeah. Just got this headache. And a bit of nausea with it.
Is everything all right?
I'll tell you.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find it. Find out what he wanted.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray Eddie.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Alright.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
No, none. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Let's see.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off, so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
It seems
Honey,
casual.
please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
I thought you said like they took care to, you know, clear their schedule.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Dream on. I wonder if that's Jacob's Ladder influence.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Thought I saw more over here. Thought I saw shimmers. Follow the blood trail. There's no trail to speak of. Here.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind. I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches. Under my own roof.
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice. Okay. Used a mess. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
Nothing more to say?
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation Suspension Protocol has been initiated, and only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit, and report summary from Team Blue. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. Request to proceed with Operation Condon, Target Alpha, has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Despite objections from Security Chief Wallace, Subject Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as extreme deviation from acceptable behavior and brings Alpha's overall stability into question. Emergency maintenance requested. Typical behavior of the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. A hereby authorized amplification of neural dampening. So wait. Target Alpha, Subject Alpha. Okay, so it seems that Jefferson hired a mercenary, and they evaluated the mercenary as to whether there'd be a threat to their secret operation against Alpha, against Jefferson. We're the mercenary. V is the mercenary. That's it. Haha, Pleasures of Night City on their computer. Well, security computer, okay. Us cracks. Yeah, the Japanese is us cracks. Make of that what you will. Say hello to the sensational musical trio of your dreams. The girls of Us Cracks are as sweet as strawberry cupcakes and as feisty as wild tigresses. They love to dance in the glow of neon and fill chrome-studded stadiums with the melodious sound of their screams. They have hearts of gold, fabulous dreams, and they never give up. But be careful, they also love to go a little bit cuckoo on stage, so best to keep your distance if you don't want to be sliced into bite-sized chunks. They've already taken over Asia, Australia, and Europe. Now they've set their sights on conquering America. Purple Force, Red Menace, Blue Moon. With their forces combined, Us Cracks' music is electrifying laser pop fans around the world. Don't believe it? Go to one of their concerts and see for yourself. Wow. Ugh. Chainsaw Lollipop, okay. Lollipop Chainsaw reference. Haven't checked out the game. I said still haven't checked out that game as if I'm really going to. I know Akira Yamaoka at least contributed to the soundtrack. I don't know if he did the whole thing. He might have, actually. It might be one he did the whole thing for. I'm trying to scroll. It's not letting me. Us Cracks are coming in like a storm. These girls are sweeping whole cities, countries, and continents off their feet. 2077 concert tour. Blue Moon, the poet of the band, always lost in thought, and the most adorable of the three. In her free time, she writes poems and munches on dorayaki. Color, blue. Blood type, A. What does she like most about America? Feeders. They're super duper kawaii. Red Menace. A combative girl with fire flowing through her veins. She collects katanas in computer games. It's best not to get in her way unless you want your butt kicked. Color, red. Blood type, B. What does she like most about America? Rocker boys, duh. Total studs. Purple Force. Sensible and decisive, a natural-born leader. Her passions include expensive tea and meditation. She's always the peacekeeper when the other girls get into a fight. After all, purple is a mix between red and blue. Color, purple. Blood type, 0. What does she like most about America? Hamburgers. They're delish. Why do they have an album cover with a picture taken outside of Night City if they're just taking on America in their tour? That makes no sense. Oh well. Alright. Scan the strange computer. Which one? Oh. Whoa. This view. Wow, that's a pretty view. Take this in a second. You can see into those homes or other buildings. I don't know what they are.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Oh.
Got a vision of the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is all this for?
Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Ooh. Take out. Single celled organic protein, that's what SCOP is. Okay. Ooh. We've seen the sound version of this before, I'm pretty sure. Gun. He's gonna pull out a gun here. Have it be a double thing. And it loops. Alright. Jeff, could you explain to me why Leah's still here? I thought we let her go. Did something change? I don't follow. What are you talking about? Well, she's just here, like nothing happened. She sent me a new ad today that apparently you approved. Am I going crazy or something? Eric, what the heck are you on about? Who told you to fire her? Because it most definitely wasn't me. If you got something against her, then speak up. As far as I'm concerned, Leah stays. Not like she was going anywhere to begin with. Pull yourself together, Eric. Okay, I must be imagining things. Forget I brought it up. Hey Jefferson, I'll need you to toss a glance at some of the key aspects of the program, in particular my suggestions concerning their anti-corporate stance. I feel like we haven't been on the same page about certain things recently. Eric, your tactfulness can sometimes be seriously annoying. As a chief advisor, I feel obliged to tell you this, Jeff. I know how important the public's perception of you is, but if you continue to agonize the corpse, you'll be depriving this campaign of sources of potential funding and leaving us vulnerable to attacks by much more powerful actors. Don't make matters worse, Jeff. Please. It's questions of sincerity, Eric. Of staying true to one's ideals. Not about pandering to the public. Besides, do you think I'm some kind of amateur? I know where the limits lie, and the corpse know it too. I know how the game is played. Set your mind at ease. Good night. Fair enough. It's just that lately you've been acting a little bit unpredictable. Don't get me wrong. I know it's a position that's taken us a long way. I'm just worried you'll cross the line at some point. Anyway, remember to get a good night's sleep. You'll need a clear head. Mr. Peralezes, your wife has informed my employees that you intend to hire a mercenary in regard to the dubious circumstances surrounding Mayor Ryan's untimely death. I understand your concern, but I can assure you it is best to leave the matter to the police. Should you have reservations as to the police's integrity, then please consider allowing my people to look into it. On behalf of my team, I can assure total and complete discretion. You know what, Leah? I hate this commercial. I really do. A gun? Shooting a stack of legislation? It doesn't get cruder than this. What happened to running a campaign based on dignity, or giving my voters the respect they deserve? Jeff, with all due respect to you and your voters, these commercials are wedged between Watson Whore and guns and horses. Your commercials need to communicate with the voters in a language they understand. Alright. Still, some of these sites. Technical ability 10. What are we? $11. I guess we just have no reason to hack it, huh? Alright. Scan the strange computer. Alright. Anything else? Bandages, coagulants, which they misspelled. Foam dressing. Stanched bleeding.
Weird hardware.
Here we go.
What's it for? Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. see you've got like the insulation and stuff there too. That's cool. Gotta clear my throat 1 second. All right. I'll jack in after I use it. Mercenary on site. To all teams, despite making my reservations known, Target Alpha has decided to... Okay. Hold on. Decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. Though Alpha's worries might be justified, an outsider on site raises serious concerns. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. To all teams, we're coming up to our scheduled maintenance works. You know the drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. In the meantime, the security system will be switched off and scrubbed clean. All right. Huh, it doesn't even re-loop, like, it doesn't even go back to the start of the loop when I toggle between these. Oh, they're not outlined. Now jack in. I guess it's security people stuff. I'm gonna try 1 and 3. Yes! Glad it worked that time. Hold on. Welcome to the team and congratulations on your newest assignment. You have no doubt already been informed about the work we do here, but I'd like to take a moment to remind you how vital our responsibilities are. Our priority is to protect our main targets. Due to their VIP status, target. Protect our main targets. Okay, so maybe there's not a discrepancy there. Due to their VIP status, they are to be considered in constant danger, not only the most obvious kinds, but also with regard to privacy and emotional stability. You are all required to immediately report any behavioral anomalies from the VIPs, on and off-site. Do not wait for your partner to do it. I think we'd all prefer slightly more paperwork over a full Class 6 anomaly. Your security classification is Code Orange, which grants you access to all areas, excluding Sector 0. Sector 0 is exclusively restricted to field agents tier Blue and Black. If you run into a Blue or Black agent during the night, do not engage with them whatsoever unless you receive a direct order from me or from said field agent. Follow the above rules and we will ensure further continuation of the operation and the security of our VIPs. We have an urgent situation on the main site. There was a behavioral anomaly during maintenance works, and a Blue agent was injured by target Alpha. Alpha is secure, but Blue 66M is in critical condition. I am requesting emergency access to Sector 0 in order to retrieve medical supplies. I cannot grant remote access to Sector 0, but the access code to the main room is 6709. You can remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I've informed management of the situation, and a Black Echelon rescue team is already on its way. West was the one. The Solos Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Yeah, I've read this one before.
Oh, pleasure. From all. Provides 330% recommended daily vitamin.
Chronicles of Titania. You haven't an idea what you're talking about, the green-haired woman snorted and mockingly smiled. I visited many worlds, each bet on a lie. Although, this might be the first time I've seen its people so stubbornly close their eyes to it. Vazan felt rage swell inside of him. How dare this woman, an outsider to the utopia of Titania, so harshly criticize a system that has guaranteed the happiness of millions, he thought to himself. If anyone is blind here, it's you, Vazan finally erupted. Titania knows no inequity, no scarcity. For the first time in human history, everyone belongs to the privileged class. The woman smiled softly with a mischievous twinkle in her amber eyes. Is that so? She asked. And your work at this cannery? Why are you unhappy there? Vazan forced himself to remain calm, and, in truth, he wasn't sure why the stranger's comments had made him so upset. Perhaps it wasn't the foreigner's fault she could not comprehend that humankind finally achieved the ideal society. Her home, as she described it, resembled a primitive world, one long tainted by the stain of feudalism. In a sense, she was like a child. Intelligent, yes, but ignorant and self-righteous to a fault. There must be a group within society responsible for this type of work, Vazan explained. Thankfully, due to the advancement of robotics, the means of production have become fully automized and shifted away from our hands. We now serve only in supervisory roles. So to answer your question, no, I'm not unhappy. The robots do my work for me. Wait, you do know what robots are, right? Of course I do. We have something similar, only made from clay and stone, the lime-haired woman replied, still with a smug tone in her voice. Very well, your world has done away with work done by hand. But if that is the case, does that not mean workers such as yourself have lost their former value? Are you suggesting there are none who govern your progress from above your standing, who determine your responsibilities? No response. The woman's golden eyes flashed as she laughed at Vazan's confused, flustered silence. My apologies. The stranger's lips curled into an embarrassed smile. Maybe you are an equal member of this corporation, but of what I've seen here, nothing about it matches what you have described. Can I play the piano? No. Well, I got something. Wasn't so pleased with that, but I'll take it, I guess. Still feeling nauseated. Ooh. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Applying lip balm.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
Oh, we are going the wrong way. He's walking. All right. Oh, that scared me. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
We're about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Alright. Hold on, no. I couldn't help that. I was taken aback because I have medicine alarms, which I'm going to take care of right now, so give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Hope it's the right one. Oh. So lately I've been binging Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's the 90s version as opposed to the 70s version. Lots of fan service, which I hate. I hate that that was being shown to children, whether the 70s or the 90s. And I hate also that it's using, you know, names of angels, which are basically facets of God himself. And I really think
Definitely
it's sort
not
of
your
crass.
ordinary
Definitely an innocent way, but
We're about to find
that's how
out.
it is.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Oh, come on. No. Again. Okay, staying on the right side of the road doesn't seem to matter as much so far. Oh. My neck and head. All right.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Glitching through the road there. Oh, let's reload then. I want to see where on the map this is because there are goodies to get somehow. We're getting an ad break in less than a minute. Maybe I'll end up running over another pedestrian. Let's see how this plays out. I also want to see where on the map this is, so maybe I could talk about something with the map up. Oh, and I've been practicing again, well, more successfully, how to sing the theme song, Cruel Angel Thesis, as Kiryu Kazuma of the XIV series.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. That was horrible RNG. First there's people, and now a car. Oh. Everybody in set positions. I don't like these churny sounds so much when I'm having like structural problems in my like the top of my head, or top of my neck, base of my head. I meant.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Don't lose them, don't lose them, don't lose them, don't lose them. Oh, come on. So decided to keep the people there. Now we've got what amounts to obnoxious body horror for me right now with this soundscape, what I'm going through. That would be awesome if body horror were the intent right here, but still, I don't want to have to go through it right now.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
What happened? Come on. Come on. It's like I'm driving a Hummer or something.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes, citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the Peralezes, look
I don't
for
have
weak
time
spots,
for
black
John
rig elections.
This can't end well, Johnny. Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info. Or detect any.
Great, flatline me. When's my last checkpoint? When's my last checkpoint? Let's see, we got that little snippet about being brought into North Side. That might be it. That might require that my finger be on the trigger.
Definitely not your ordinary.
Are you kidding me? I have to do this all over again.
About to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Now I've got phone alarm. Alright. Dealt with it. Made a wrong turn. Come on. Oh, what's happening now? Oh. Sometimes just clicking the button anyway works, I guess. And I did it a second time because it didn't register there when it said confirm, cancel. I hit confirm. Just had to do it again. I feel like Steve Irwin right now. And then I remember what happened to Steve Irwin. So never mind that, yeah. Oh, it's morbid. You see that?
Not your ordinary van.
Our car bounced
to find out
as it got positioned there.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
And of course it reported a crime because that person couldn't get their butt out of the way.
Don't lose him.
Maybe it didn't take that second button press with confirm. Maybe it's a time lapse. I don't know.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
It's hard not to. Sorry. So it has to be a perfect run to the door. Why'd they even put a quest like this in the game? 1 second, I have to cough. I'm back.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Come on!
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Okay, no people. Good.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Please don't count me out of this race just yet. Oh, come on! This is nonsense.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
Come on, run, 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 run.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
And everything's so start and stop. PS4 must be distressed. So, get that together.
Definitely not your ordinary
Run.
van.
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies or who the fuck knows what.
I didn't hit another person, okay. What? I can't save right now. No! What is your problem? Oh! Come on. Come on. I'm trying. Oh.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind this, citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the Peralezes, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
They're taking us into Northside. This can't end well, Johnny.
Are you kidding me? Alright, save game. Alright. Inventory. See how this does, I guess. Or wait. No, let's do that.
Maggots over there!
Might have to do the inventory all over again. Come on.
Back into my sights!
Oh, and the car is gone. My initial cover, which wasn't going to be enough anyway, that I couldn't even have that repaired. Yeah, I'm not happy. Not that expensive, okay.
What now, big nose? He's bleeding. Now's our chance. Nobody makes it out alive.
Oh, come on. I was doing so well. Ugh. No, not last checkpoint. Oh, what's gonna put me at? So we get double the loading time, probably. And we have to do the inventory again. Alright. I love the chaw. Let's be honest, the chaw is kind of the Eddie Gordo of the guns.
Come on out. Take a deep breath.
Oh, come on. Well, at least it put me earlier, and I didn't get double loading time like I thought. Okay. I guess jacking in did something. Or connecting, technically. Coward.
Don't drag it. Go. Flush him out! Coming up! Moving in! I'll kill you this foot stick!
Connected already.
You done shit in your pants yet? Let's do this!
Target analysis. Target analysis. Target analysis. Analysis. turn off the radio. Alright. First use it. Wait. Oh, I can use it after maybe. Still. 551255E. 551 or 55E9 and then 1C5. This one's hard. What does this say? Execution time? Ugh. This sounds awful. Militech? Services? All right. All right. Oh, that's how to get back. You click in that. The way is something else too. Huh. No limits to what you can do, it says. So how about it? Okay. Okay. So, cram school, basically. I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm wanting to click through everything, but I might as well just leave it here. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I meant to grab it. Ginger Spinelli dunking a sloppy symphonic sauce. Chromatic rock pretender at worst. Caricature at best. Okay, sure. Heavy riffs. Check. Unique vocal growl. Check. Essence of the 60s. Check. But all of it gets drowned out in a flood of cliched dark tones that's too much for even neo-kitsch gen fans to swallow. There's no punch. No curb stump of edge. Honestly, by the standards of the genre, it's a lullaby. I'd love to put this review to bed, or in an unmarked grave, but I haven't even talked the lyrics. They made me roll with my eyes so violently I sprained an optic nerve. Nowhere was it worse than in the titular track Liberum Arbitrium, the band's anthem about the violations of human free will. What's the enigmatic evil depriving us of what matters most in life? Yep, you guessed it. Corpse. I yawned so loud I put the singer's growl to shame. The last album from Tainted Overlord is nothing short of a chromatic rock mix you burned a decade ago, erased from memory, and found wedged under your couch next to your... Diehards of the band will find something to scratch that itch, but anyone else looking for a fresh sound is better off blowing a concussion grenade in a cookware outlet. Ooh. Roger Ebert's of their day. Maybe Lester Burns's. Probably Lester Burns's. So we can't grab that? Seems like a waste. Another ashtray. Just couldn't get enough of Vargas, I guess. Alright. Need your boys' help like last time. We need unrestricted movement, but there's some excess baggage slowing us down. Can you take care of it? Double the going rate and we'll talk. Fine. Sending you the coordinates. Take the baggage, blow it to smithereens and make it disappear. We don't want this coming back to us, understand? When I end something, it stays that way. Alright. Easy there, boy. Or girl. Or child, really. But not the other variant of child. That's off limits to me. So let's say 1 or 7. 1. I keep getting tripped up by that. Con grenade. Another gimlet eye, sure, whatever. Yeah. Plastic beads. Stress ball. So I've been all through here. Then, question mark. To help stuff. Goes out this way. What's the quasar? It's 417. Disassemble and pick this up instead. Nice. First use. Petition. Night City in the NUSA. Sign the petition. Oh. Whatever. (7A 1C55 BD). Oh, I guess we can't do that. 1C55. One C 55 BD. Okay. Play. I wonder if this has a separate scoreboard. I wasn't planning on doing this yet, but okay. 1 second, I have to cough. Alright, good to go. Just in time. Ooh. Oh well. So I've made it to 4 before. Alright. Ooh. Nice. All right. Okay. Oh, it's the first time I've lost on the 3rd level. Thought the 3rd level was pretty, okay, it is the same scoreboard. Still 6th place. Let's try again. Ooh. All right. Barely saw that fence there. Okay. Ooh, just barely got that one. Ooh, flushed it. All right. All right. Ah. Okay, try again. Glad we're not knocking Jackie off of the scoreboard. Ooh, too close. Well, at least I have a better feel for it now. Ugh. Alright. I think I'm done trying for right now. Anyway, we thrust back into the seriousness like that I've felt it in my chest. Music and everything. Where was the... Back there. Ooh. I'm not over encumbered, huh? All right.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info.
Or
detect any mods.
It says Chevy on.
They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the Peralezes?
Pierce that we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the Peralezes, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the Peralezes, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
All right, call Elizabeth.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Still hiding secrets from me. This place. A locked door. Huh. That sounded anime dub voicey there. A locked door. Huh. No, that was just bad voice acting. That was like budget dub. Never mind. Ooh. Let's see. 1C, 1C, 7A. All right. Alright. Now we're up here. Oh. The way we jetted forward like that, that's cool. BD, BD, E9, BD. All right. Thought I saw a little hexagon there, as if there was something to pick up. Alright, save. Alright, talk to Panam. Speaking of...
B, the Basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure, be there soon.
Fuck, B, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Drop by the camp. Stills don't do her justice. And maybe you cheer up Panam. So that's what it looks like. The Basilisk. Alright. Is this place done with its secrets? Oh. Something blue. Sure. I should be getting more excited about this. They're rare. Rare! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Now. Save. Still won't let me in there, okay. All right. Hey V, I'm gonna go visit Randy in the hospital and want to buy him a present. Got any tips? How about a new record? Some fresh tunes might cheer him up. Good thinking. How about you? How are you holding up? Nah, I'm alright. Question is how you're handling all this. Still haven't decompressed after everything, but at least I'm not worried sick. Randy's alive, and that's all that matters. How's your ride? Still in one piece? Banged it up pretty bad. Docs say she's in critical condition, but she'll pull through. Alright then, take care, Riv. And tell Randy I said hi. Alright. Just as I was about to call for a vehicle. Yeah, sure. It felt like a car and something that steered better than the Hella. We're still on the right route. Ooh, near miss. Alright. Still better steering. Kabuki Tower, whatever it's called. I don't even know what I hit there. Now I know what I hit. Pass him. Or her. Them. Sorry. Them. I'll pass them. Sticks! Alright. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Also, I have a headache. Did I mention that?
Little more time.
Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the rafting camp, which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
How do I board it? Is she wearing something different than just a moment ago?
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes! It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the Basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice. Okay, if you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see. Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam,
that's cool.
Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
She'll fly right over any bumps. All types of terrain. Head towards that wreck.
I couldn't see the controls well.
All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
What the fuck are you doing? Either go back now, or I take the wheel. Left. Very good. Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks.
Oh, Ether X.
Better than dirt now. Okay, practice is over.
V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
Oh.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We got to
They're rapid. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul.
Take them out. Then haul ass here. Make yourselves
We're almost there.
Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get Is everything?
All of us, each under his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know, but I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place, quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
So, a lot just happened.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on me all to count us. Always.
Good to know.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like. Beer? Lemonade?
All right with lemonade.
Suit yourself.
He had beer a few times before, a couple times before.
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it all over. I promise.
Have to be pretty unfortunate to have the only thing you hear then be Rutho Zong's voice.
V?
Panam.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened? I remember, we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Okay, so... You ever hear of the relic?
The Arasaka tech? Does something with personalities?
I saw the ads. Sounds like some rich people scam, to be honest.
It's not bullshit. I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged.
So take it out.
Definitely not that simple. Relics also keep me alive, but...
So this is cyberpsychosis? Because if it is, I know people who...
No. The chip's data is affecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis. I remove the relic, I die. If I don't deal with the construct, I die.
Fuck.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
So you made yourselves at home already?
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us, how are you? You scared us.
Thanks, Mitch. But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Remember, our offer still stands.
Our offer.
If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Want me to walk with you?
Hello.
I know this area. Back from the old roots.
You're really safe here, though.
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Hey! Welcome back to the land
But
of
you
the
know,
living.
everything
About
here,
time Sleeping
it
Beauty
is
decided
temporary.
to join us.
All of it.
Hey there.
We will soon have to decide what comes next. V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
Trophy earned. Life of the road. Complete Panam Palmer's storyline. Alright. So, does that mean that's all we have to do with her? I don't know. Let's save the game. Save the game. Alright. Well, I think this is it. I gotta get like a snack or something. Well, I did have a later lunch, but I don't know how late I want to have supper, but I feel like I need just a little something in my stomach. But this has been a fun stream, and I'd like to get back to it. I try to stream Mondays and Thursdays in the afternoon. I export my VODs to YouTube, so either subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, or both if you like what you see. And yeah, we'll continue with Cyberpunk until we finish it. I've heard it has multiple endings based on choices we've been making all along, and we will make all along. So yeah, I wonder what ending we'll get. I don't know any of them, and I'll do my best to keep it that way. But anyway, yeah. Let's see if we can raid someone. I need to get in a better habit of doing that. Let's see. Crouch and Bunny is doing The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap first playthrough. I've seen her stream some of Ocarina of Time recently. So yeah, let's go raid Crouch and Bunny. She's a Swedish streamer, streaming in English, of course. And yeah, so let's get ready to raid her. But until next time, this is Regulus Pastor. Wale!